Konami. My face doesn't look very Konami. Just Konami. Why long phase? I don't know. Has been a grouchy morning? I wouldn't say so. I don't think I'm grumpy today. Happy birthday! Isn't that funny? It's your birthday on St. Patrick's Day and your name is Patrick? Whoa. Isn't that crazy? Really makes you think. Where's your green? Can we pinch you? No. I have immunity. It's the law. Is that how it works? Yeah. I'm above the law? Nuh-uh. Please sing happy birthday? No. No. You can get a heartfelt happy birthday! And that's it. Works for me? Good. She can punch you, can request a birthday punch. Not everyone are sicko freaks like you guys. Who would want birthday punches? Actually, you know how you're talking about how people just can't seem to stop posting their feet last night? Well, what do I see when I go look at AO3 last night after our chat? But something posted called male feet head cannons. This isn't what I wanted. At any point in time. Why'd they do this? I didn't even know that you could have, like, such in-depth feet head cannons. Why are they thinking about feet this much? Ew! Here, I'll read. You want to hear just a little excerpt? No. Please don't. You don't want to hear this one singular sentence? Here, just this one singular line. Is completely shameless, propping his slutty souls up for any man to see. Why? I on one hand, I appreciate the touch of alliteration. On the other hand, why did you write this and post it to the internet? His slutty souls after platform. Ew. I'm closing this. I don't want to read more of this. This is horrific. No. Why did you post that to the internet? It's got 2 comments. Wait, what's up? Great. Someone said, yeah, I'll kudos that. "46 people have opened it. And I guess now I'm one of them. So that's cool, I guess. The other 45, I don't think it was out of morbid curiosity. I'm just saying. Slutty Souls is not the adult Dark Souls parody I wanted. Is completely shameless, propping his slutty souls up for any man to see. Why? Why do you think of feet that much? What a morning. It's afternoon. Good afternoon. Here is someone's horrific feet headcanon. There were descriptors there for feet that I don't know what they mean. Nor would have I ever thought those words to be applicable. To feet. They describe toes as bubbly. I'm like, what is a bubbly toe? What's a bubbly toe? I don't think I want to know, actually. Are you still reading? I closed it. I'm not still reading. Let's get a monk chanting in our ears instead of feet. That's much better. No, no one's grippers. First time eating on the plate? It's good. It's a very small plate. What the hell am I doing in here?
What now?
Oh, I know. So, actually, I had to go see Maria again whenever I went to go farm because she called for me. So now I'm at rank 4 with Maria. You'll just have to live with that. Yeah, see, I only got like a little over 200,000 because I was getting ill.
Oh. You'll come again.
What happened? It was basically like...
On your toes, everyone!
Go away. It was...
Yeah, nice work!
It was after our talk where she was like, but I want to, like, be useful, you know, and help Miss Fabian. So she was trying to help.
Very impressive.
And she spilled something. Hey, this thing? That thing's got some horrific stats to it. I saw it running around and I was like, I'm gonna hit it. And then I said, never mind, I'm running away.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
But it basically culminated in Miss Fabian saying, like, you are my daughter, essentially. Like,
That was well done.
you are my family, you are my daughter.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Those spawn here? They sure do.
Got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Now that the Manjula Man-Eater's not here.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Hey! Great job!
Impressive. Your training has
But at least it doesn't fuck with you if you don't fuck with it.
They've noticed us.
So that's nice.
A step in the right direction.
But yeah, you see whenever you run, you get like this screen blurry
That's not half bad.
effect vignette going on.
Damn, they're onto us.
It's the same thing that Minecraft does that also makes me so ill so quickly whenever I've been forced to play Minecraft. It's horrific for long periods of time.
Okay then.
The zoom in and shake. Well, it's the zoom in, the shake, and like intense motion blur around a very narrow like field of view in the center of the screen. So it's just very bad to experience for long periods of time.
You see?
8 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends. Wow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Konami. It's Idol's
What do
Day.
you do?
Maria! Please! Please, Maria! I just saw you like yesterday! Maria, I have to do the dungeon! I only have 7 days left, Maria! I want to see her, but Maria, there's only so much time.
Elder candidate?
I think there's sales today. It's Idol's Day.
You'd be real sorry, miss.
Oh, there was only one. Have to ignore the child like a monster. I literally just saw her the day before yesterday in game. I can't I can't go back to day 2, Maria. No, not gummy, not gummy. If I want a snack, I got seaweed. Idle state is free luck on toilet day. I will say, however, the toilet luck, it's a temporary boost. I looked that up. Which sucks.
What now?
Seriously? Yeah, it's a temporary luck boost. It's just for that day. Permanent? No, what I looked up said it's temporary. It'd be pretty broken if you could get just 1 extra luck every single day permanently. Well, not every single day, every single week permanently.
Okay?
Got a bargain today.
Okay, well, I just have a bunch of money now. And I think we've already gotten some of the best stuff that we can get.
An elder candidate? No.
An elder candidate?
What were the gods doing?
What now?
Oh, allocate stats, please. From my my money grind leveling.
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
Oops, wrong button. That's a Monster Hunter Run button.
All right.
Toilet.
Right. What now?
Alright, we're at 37, so we'll check it tomorrow and see whether or not it is temporary. Yeah, that +3 is from our Gambler's Jewel accessory.
What were the gods doing?
Oh, I think whenever I went to go see Maria off stream, it also gave me the ability to cook in the Gauntlet Runner without it passing any time. I don't think we had that before.
An elder candidate?
An elder candidate?
What'll I do here?
Would it show the number in the brackets if it was temporary? I don't know. I don't know if the brackets necessarily means temporary or if that means it's
Hey, listen.
an equipment boost.
Heading out?
Yeah.
All set?
What do you think? Then...
They just do things in UIs and then they never fully explain them. They're just like, you understand, you get it. And you're like, I guess.
Okay.
Morris!
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey! We...
Oh! No, don't smack me! Stop!
Your training has paid off.
Stupid idiot dogs.
Amazing! Great job back there.
Thinkamus, be faster with your shooting, please. I think the boy is stupid. Maybe.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Jesus Christ, boy.
That was well done.
No, sometimes he just disagrees about shooting. And he smacks the air when there's nothing nearby.
Hey! Take this!
Yeah, nice work.
Don't touch me.
Hey!
Stand for you.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Wah.
What now? Merchant!
Stop hurting the boy! Stop! Christ!
You're gaining strength.
That was well done.
What now?
My God, the Twinkamus.
Gunner!
I'm in hell, I'm in hell, I'm in hell. Ooh, stop. Cut it out. I hate this stupid idiot.
Hey, great job.
This'll do it!
That was well done.
This hits! Hey! This'll do it!
Good job, everyone.
For his health, that thing had to go.
Alright, how's that?
Ow. Stop jumping so quickly.
Hey!
And so far.
The best of you now.
Amazing. Great job there. And that's the end of that.
My Twinkamus is bad at living.
We got this.
Hey, come on, let's push
I
through!
feel greater power within.
Why are the dogs hardier than the fish?
Hot.
Let me out. You backstabbed the fish? Oh. Well, that makes sense. Fish are famously weak to being backstabbed. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
The baby! We are easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here.
Eh. The baby's gonna eat me alive.
Really?
I'm in a Michael Bay movie.
Look,
Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. I don't know if Morris himself, like, pointed the baby there and was like, hey, go get him. I guess. We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
It feels different than part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
however,
Hairline escape is such a weird phrase. It sure is. I don't think I've ever heard such a thing in my life said before. Wow, 2 Magla Hollows back to back after they were very far between them.
All right.
Right.
That's not a good sign.
Let's go.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to.
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur! You would dare threaten your liege lady?
wow.
Heh. For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? That's that lady's baby.
Tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. What? Ah! What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on! Why are you falling too? You're a fairy. You're flying all the time, Galaga.
Hey,
Hey. I said wake up!
think we'll make it?
Finally. Are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard.
Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice! Isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly supper time. No, please, that wouldn't even taste good. Ah, he got crunched, I think. No, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. Oh, good. Actually. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira? Only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Hi, Morris.
Oh.
Finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beast. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes round, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. Brum, 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 brum. Look! There's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Galaga to the rescue.
Really?
What? Why'd it open both cells? Careful. We've got incoming.
Let's do it.
That doesn't sound like how that should be said. We've got incoming?
Yeah, nice.
Phew. I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby? Brum, 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 brum.
That?
Hi, Esme. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a sec. It's fine. I don't think I've ever heard that be said in that manner either. We've got incoming.
Oh.
Ah, you two are all right.
Well.
Hi, Esme. A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption. It seems to open the cell next to it as well. Well, yes. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in.
Please.
Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
Okay, well, for most of these... Oh... I was gonna say, for most of these, like, I'm pretty well leveled against what
Wait,
is
I
happening
think maybe we
here.
should try moving things.
Yeah.
And then I saw
That
that
should come in handy.
beast.
Pocket it.
Okay. Hi, Hulkenberg.
Yeah.
Great.
Boy, I love how it's so silent.
Hut.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
All right, Heisme.
Got it.
You got the best group with ya. Even though Twinkamus historically struggles against these guys, but that's fine.
Get ready.
Fear not.
Hey. Hope this hits. Excellent.
I've grown more powerful.
Come
I
and get
stand for you.
Because they can leap very far.
Hey!
Yeah, nice work.
Dad!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
Great. Fantastic. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic.
Hut! We found something.
I had to do full battles with all of these, so... You know, maybe you should have been in a desert farming worms, and then you wouldn't have had to. Have you thought about that? What do you mean still afraid of that? Of course I will be.
What do you think? Got it. Okay.
Stay on guard. Take this. Hey!
God, everything leaps so fucking far. It's ridiculous.
There's anxiety and they're targeting him. Dodged. Nice.
Oh, good job. Get fucked, idiot. Nope, wrong thing.
Rancor!
This is their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. I won't hold back. Come on!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! Right there!
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Time to end this.
Okay, by this power.
Nice crit.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We just got... Oh! I hate this talking between each one. I am in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable. Whatever. We're saving you. Get out of the sale. La-di-da-di-la.
What now?
I don't care. We got a thing. This one. Able to single target dark skill mage darkness when equipped. Oh, we actually have a few little igniters. All right, Stroll.
What do you think?
Let's get you out, buddy.
Got it. Watch out!
Incoming! Hope this hits! Hey!
Holy shit!
Now settle
Not
this.
yet!
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Right on target.
My aim is...
A crit!
Here's through!
Thanks, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Ha! Die! Apologies. Would you finish it?
No holding back! My aim is... Still here?
I with blade in hand. Oh, shards of ice. A worthy foe after all.
Be neither. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
good.
Easy.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. Our foes have fallen.
All right, go ahead.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe.
Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for? Looks like it.
Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Impudent bastard! Here's another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let us find a way back up. Morris will not wait long.
It's so quiet.
This is...
I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll reach in there. This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible. But I guess it really was his voice I heard.
Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and... Neat. Rip Bozo real.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Can I have music, please?
Let's hurry.
Gallica? My diegetic music, please?
We found something.
Oh.
Ambrosia.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the music comes from Gallica. That was said at the very beginning of the game. She makes the music, like, play in your head. It's diegetic.
These are...
Here's the first dream? Oh, that makes sense then. But yeah, Gallica does fairy magic that makes music play in your head.
These are...
They're for a child.
Hey, I think Lady Joanna's got something wrong up here.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
Is her baby the baby? Like, was that for real her baby?
Portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Can't have that as a lady of the church.
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Oh, good.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Well, I can't believe she birthed a human. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Oh, yeah? You know, I was joking when I said that it was her baby. Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds. This portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
It's a diary. It seems to be about raising a child.
See.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite? My darling's the most precious baby in the world. Or so it says.
Hey.
That might be of use later.
Ugh, let me through. That's a big-ass cradle. Something heavy placed inside? This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like, something other than a baby was put here. Whatever it is bit off the half the head of the teddy bear, so, like, that's good.
I don't like this.
I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready? Are we healed? Nay. Okay, now we're good.
Ready?
Yes.
What? Here already?
Is this really the end of this dungeon?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This monster. Is it a human?
That's not what I was expecting. It looked like it had like a worm body the whole time in the sewers. I didn't, no. 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 You're telling me this is a head on legs? I was ready for worm body, not this. What do you mean it looks like this?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Just be like, haha, you're looking at it.
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Oh, Morris is gonna get eaten?
what?
Sweet. Get mommy tomoed.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see.
All I can think about is that
The
eventually
only
this
way
human
to beat
baby
the
would
darkness
eat her.
is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness.
Okay.
We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
All right, go off, Heisme.
Are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Ew.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
Where does it get the rest of that jaw whenever it's got its binky in its mouth? Like, how does this work?
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
In the name of Swordmaster!
I don't like its smile.
Here's through!
By the sword.
Come!
Shut up!
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
Nice! Even a singular dodge is like, woo! Good stuff.
Magla gather.
Takes away all its turns.
Burn to ash!
It's okay.
Are you weak to nothing?
Observe. Nice! Freeze!
Youch!
Heisman, they
Face
swapped your
me.
defenses!
Erupt!
I shall
Don't worry, Heisme can heal.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Oh yeah, Stroll's sword master right now. He's not warrior. Just forgot to mention that one.
I wonder. Let's go. Come on!
Is everyone all right? Comrade, lend me your strength. Not this skill. With blade in hand, I'll destroy you.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
That's why the animations were different? Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. What are you doing? Don't do that.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
I will fight with... Here's through!
Observe the enemy. Come! I crush you!
Some darker arts. I see your game.
Okay.
Is everyone okay?
That was fine.
That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us.
That was so weak. Okay, well, everyone is leveled more than they should be, probably, because of the sandworm farming.
We can't
To be fair.
for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Sword master. No, not this.
My aim is true from any vantage. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Okay, resist slash in the eyeballs.
Withdrawing.
Oh no, don't do that.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Here's through!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Oh, power of kings. Magla gather. Good.
All right.
Do not.
Ew! Gucky! Ew! Gucky!
Let's try this.
That helped.
Heisman,
My aim is
they've
true
dropped
from any
your defenses.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Huh, take this!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
How did you fucking miss Hulkenberg? Well, it's not even a hole. It's just a red eye.
Would heal him.
Yeah, he'll be fine for a second.
Face me. Erupt.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this yet.
Someone heal him.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Heisman,
My aim
See,
is...
don't be fucking dramatic, Stroll.
you hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your opening, Captain.
I see you!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on.
Perhaps
this
this
is our
suits
chance.
me best. Oh, power of kings. Slash.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting. Heisme, they
I don't think this thing will be alive for very much longer. It's okay.
You're through! Still up? Oh, power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
You think yourself easy? Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish?
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Oh!
Blunder.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast!
Huh?
He's knocked out?
Why are you biting Heisme over and over?
Heisme got knocked out.
What the fuck? Poor Heisme.
Take it!
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Gonna have a
Let
hard
justice
time with
prevail.
hits.
I'll destroy you!
I feel like
This mess.
She's gonna have a tough
taking the eye out hurt us more than it helped, truly.
Some darker arts.
I guess now it's starting to actually do the stuff with its eyeballs, with this dazed thing.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice
A
one.
crit! Thank you, Stroll.
Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hindenburg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
can barely think. Now accept your fate.
You missed?
Now,
Work on your
what's the
aim,
play?
Heisme.
He's dazed, Gallica!
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
She's being so rude to Heisme!
Landing hits.
Finished studying for my final, but I found out I can't take it till the 20th! No! The abolished stress for 3 days. Class is also trying to convince me tech exit barriers are good and crypto is a legitimate investment. Please help. Godspeed. Thank you, Davina. Thank you. Just make yourself a cheat sheet for the next 3 days, and that'll help you study.
Let's go!
Obviously, you probably can't bring in the cheat sheet,
Sloppy, Captain.
but it'll still help. Writing things down helps a lot.
Please!
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Right there!
Yeah, no shit.
Together.
I could eat. Rancor!
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time
No
landing.
holding back! Hack and slash!
What am I looking at? A baby?
Nice one, Stroll. It's not going anywhere like this.
It's all in line so I can. Oh, that's good. That's a human baby, Tomoe.
I won't hold back! Here's through! I missed!
Don't get
Oh my god, this dazed nonsense.
staring at someone.
Never seen a baby before? Well, this is what they look like.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
You missed?
In the
Work on
name
your
of
aim,
justice!
Heisme.
Okay, I agree on that one. Work on your aim, Heisme. What do you mean you missed the magic cast on the eyeball?
My aim is true from any vantage. Let's go! With healing power!
My thanks.
I owe you.
Is that all?
It's Hulkenberg. She can take it. Stop dazing the ones that actually have Pierce, you little freak.
Be neither timid nor up. Now accept your fate.
Are you prepared?
Right on target.
My aim is
I appreciate the crit.
sword.
I wish I could proc poison on this baby.
This is
In hand. I crush you.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
Sword Master! Hack and slash!
I swear to God, Joanna, if you... Oh, it just can do that now?
Gunner! Pierce through!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening,
I
Captain.
see you!
This is annoying.
Hit them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps
I think sometimes Atlas should stop.
to the rear guard.
No, don't do that, Heisme. That's not what I meant.
Power of kings. Rancor. Mandible bearing.
I can't afford to hold back. Ah! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back! Come on! A tough one. Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. This won't do.
No, I need to give a pill. No, a potion.
The thing.
Helpful as
Stroll's nearly out of MP. Good job, Stroll. I'm so proud of him.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Sword Master! Hack and slash! They die hard! It's okay. Let's go.
Kill this fucking baby. Please.
For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you!
Let's go, Hulkenberg! She put that baby to sleep.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
You better. He did drop his clothes. Clothes is a generous thing to say, because what clothes? The bonnet?
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid.
Jesus.
He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
You know, Heisme, I think you deserve a villain arc. If you feel like having one, actually.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
It's a big head to be rolling up with, but we could try.
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
All right.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor.
I mean, even if she had a trial, her crime is very much worthy of death and then some, so, like, what's the difference?
I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
This is a non-choice. This is the same thing said in two different ways. Fuck Joanna.
I want to protect the city.
Rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. That's not what I'm saying here, but okay. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
I did it. Joanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, was detained. This will put an end to the kidnapping. She is admitted to the crime and will meet us in Oceania for the exhibition. I could have gone and seen Maria today.
Our Lady Joanna.
That first dungeon was so long, I expected this one to be just the same length.
I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Haisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
And so I did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
What the hell is a spondulic? I was like, who smacked him? I think it was Gallica.
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
I can do that.
Come, don't be cheeky. They surely need it more than we do.
Wait, did I say I can't do that? I thought it said I can do that. Fuck! I can't read! Shit!
We don't want our first impressions to mark you as the greedy candidate, either.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Fuck!
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Luckily, it doesn't matter. I can't believe just flat out. No. Fuck.
Would you donate to the orphans? Twinkamoose, no.
No. Thank you, Marco. Thank you for leveling up. I can't believe I just made him say no. Christ.
All right.
Twinkamus, you terrible, terrible man.
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
Please, Haisme.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Haisme the truth?
Yeah, fuck it. Whatever.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objection.
By the end of the road, everyone's gonna know what we're up to. We told Haisme everything. From the prince's survival to our plot for Luisa's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
I love how floppy his ears are.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, upwind.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Right.
After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis in executing our plan to save the prince. So that just put me up to rank 900? In 81? Is that what I saw?
I've done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
That was a crazy jump. Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Okay. I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
The wizard. Enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. Ooh! We can do analysis? Since when? Sorry, I'm getting some fruit gummies. Since always? You're telling me I've been guessing what they're weak to for no good reason?
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
No, wait, doesn't the analysis only tell us what we already know? You have to find the weakness before it'll tell you the weakness?
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available.
Items you can steal and moves they might have. Ah. Well then. Let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Twinkamus. What we do next is wait for Maria to ask me to come see her again. And hope that it's soon.
Why?
Since I ignored her for no good reason. I didn't know we were at the end. Maria, I'm sorry.
Why?
Maria? Maria! Oh, thank God. I gotta tell Maria about the orphans. We did it. No.
Mister.
I talked to Miss Fabian, and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing.
Tell me what's on your mind, Maria.
I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Alright, let's go, Maria.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay! The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa... if Papa heard me. What'd you ask him?
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him that... I'm sorry.
By the way...
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a lot of things.
So...
I told her about Papa, and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must feel relieved. I'm sure your Papa is relieved to hear that.
Yeah.
Yup. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I love when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa too. I want to make sure everyone else is okay. I mixed that word up into the wrong sentence, so we just edit. We edit live. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
You can do other things, Maria.
In that case.
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Huh?
That's really all I have to do.
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. So I was thinking flowers. And some snacks. And a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
All right. I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family. The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll be on there too, mister. 'Cause this is my home. Maria! You know, we'll always be family, okay? 'Cause, mister, you're one of my treasures too. Maria! I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust. What a perfect little angel baby!
I'm okay.
Significantly reduces the cost of studying the healer lineage. Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or...
I know an artist.
If so,
Let's ask Nuris. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuris.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Maria! What a darling Maria.
How you feeling?
Wow, 981. Wow. Yeah. Yada la di la la la. This music right now is giving like Bridgerton remix of a modern song vibes.
Lovely.
You guys just gather here and wait? Let me talk to you. I don't know what any of those words mean. Well?
This place.
The rock? I have not checked the rock. Hold on, let me check the rock. Oh, well, I'm not there, that's for certain.
You.
Hang on. What if... I see.
His crier said that stones had appeared around the world. And they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Hey.
Hey, has the order of the faces changed since the royal funeral? The large faces in first and second are Forden and Luis, but... in third place is probably that Roussant, Rudolph. Godot's face looks smaller than before. Think it's because he lost that fight on the runner? The rest are so small, I could only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere on here either. We need to stand out enough to land in the top 20. That way your face will finally show up on the King's Rock. Top 20! Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag.
Thy hands now.
To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Oh! Through the king's magic, the faces of the highest-ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called Coronation Rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at Coronation Rocks. You can collect days' worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. So, like, you'll just never have mag problems. Fascinating.
This place.
Gone to shite, this has.
Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Browhaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? What should I say to reach the public's heart? If I'm recalling correctly, they don't really have much of an industry. We know that they do have local delicacies because the sandworms. I don't know what they've got that would be effective for tourism, but I feel like delicacies is not quite enough because that would be more like of a micro part of tourism. I feel like maybe tourism would be what Twinkamus would say, right? I can't say right because you guys don't have an opinion. You're not Twinkamus. I know Twinkamus. Twinkamus would say tourism.
Please listen.
This town could put more effort into tourism.
Oh, really?
What's there to tour? We don't have brilliant streets like Grand Trad or beautiful boats like Browhaven. Cregan Castle's got its history, sure, but it's nothing compared to the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. Well, we'll make something.
Now then.
Well, that's not that bad. I still got 3, and my eloquence, leveled up.
Eloquence.
Cregan Castle would still be enough if you put enough work into it and you prop up some things around it. You know, you have to work at it.
Why, that's...
After listening to the people, I return to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Them actually waiting the real time while Twinkamus thinks about his choice. He's really thinking, you know? He's really considering what to say for this town.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it there's still monsters wandering through the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. So even with Zorba's defeat, traces of his magic yet remain.
There haven't been any reports of them making their way outside yet, but it's still dangerous. I hope no one wanders in there by accident.
All right then.
Thank you, thank you. Your thing.
Greetings.
Malvino's ring. Abandoned tomb. Where the hell is that? I see.
Why?
Whee! Let me go make sure I'm stocked up on potions.
Lovely.
And then I'll go to your tomb. And by your, I mean the tomb.
Okay.
Hi, yes, I'm an Elda. Tis true. Whee!
Lovely.
Oh wait, that means we can check.
What now?
So it did stay past that day because we gained 2 points from our level up. And we were at 36. Right?
You're not serious.
Was that the numbers?
Pardon?
You have my thanks.
Very good.
Is something equipped? Yeah, but that's at +3. Wait. Well, because when we level up, it doesn't show the +3 of our equipment, right? So we have the +3 from our equipment. So 36. No, it was temporary. Yeah. No, wait. It was temporary. Right? Was it 36 or 37? It was 37, not 36? Then it was permanent. No. Yes? Yes. Yes. Anyways. I'm glad we all can use our brains.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
The thing I read then lied to me.
Now then.
To here!
What are we doing there again?
This is where Cuculus wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Wanna go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him. But we do need to recover Grius' dagger.
Should be a good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring. 2 days, eh? Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant in Martyra about this place, but we can still go without that info.
It's your call.
Oh. Wait, I guess I'll ask the informant. I didn't think about that.
All right then. Let's go.
I didn't think about it.
You have my thanks.
I was just gonna raw dog it.
What you want to know?
Thanks.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
So strange monster treasure. Treasure monster. They'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Is this a mimic land? Is this a mimic dungeon? Christ. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Trads. It's not? Abuse is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of these, the fight might go smoother. Oh, so I wouldn't be merchant. It's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. Oh, okay. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Alrighty.
What now?
Merchant Twinkamus?
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
I suppose. I believe there was a better abacus at this shop.
All right then. Go.
Okay?
Hello?
Hey.
Yes, there it is. You know what? I can afford it. No problem. In fact, what does this go to? Whatever it is, I don't have it.
Lovely.
All right then. Let's go.
I think we'll be fine. I don't think we'll fall asleep. Right, guys? We don't need to go to that Gloam Hall shop.
Where to?
Right. It's closed right now anyway.
Well, what do you want to do?
We don't need to go.
Now then.
What are we doing there?
Only open at night? Yeah, exactly. We don't need to go. Will this haunt us later? No way!
Should be a good time.
We'll be fine.
Great. Let's move.
Listen, we're probably leveled enough that this will be no problem.
Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Can you hear me?
Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. I can plant plants now! Yippee!
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. What's wrong, Stroll? Oh, I need to check the pantry.
Oh.
Some Bidu meat and red grass. Planting takes time? Fucking of course it does. With the tips Maria made me, I think I can cook without taking up much time. Let's cook. Critical rate. Immunity. Ooh, a region? I want to make that. Oh, it's from Heismay's hometown.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are lucky today, lad. For I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards.
I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. With his beads! I mean, at least he's got a tea towel over it, but with your beads, Heismay!
Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique. Like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha!
No, not his slutty souls. His souls would never be slutty.
There's no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught.
Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready.
Look how cute he is! Da 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 da. What?
Let's not.
What do you fucking mean? I can only do it once? You terrible woman. You don't control me. Where's Stroll? I'm sure he would listen. I'll go talk to Stroll. Cook mini, but I didn't want to make mini bread. I wanted to make bread and then a meatball.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Ah, beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems. Sorry. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia?
It can save your people.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rengif and the others. And yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Your life is yours to choose, Stroll. Like, whatever, man.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants.
A cadre? A cadre? A cadre? A cadre? A cadre? A key? A catter? I don't know.
The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia. But that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much.
We should look into it then.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into it ourselves.
You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds?
I can't let you go alone.
After all.
You know I'd worried if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I? A boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then?
What do you mean next time we meet? We like run together, man. I can sense Stroll's deep interest in me.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's skill.
I really should be the one helping you. Yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
Hello, hello.
Oi, you lot. That's not Neris's voice.
Time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Godard.
Gah! That boorish runner has to be Godard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft.
Count on Neurus to know that the other gauntlet runner's by sight. But when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed. We mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
Peril!
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
Well, it's not mine, so like... whatever, man.
Be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe.
Why do you think that? Why do you think you're the rightful heir?
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built on...
Alright, old man, why don't you just turn to dust real quick?
Now accept your fate. Ha! Die!
I shall fuck.
Burn to ash! Cheeky
They will fight merchant!
Oh shit, I'm the merchant right now.
Observe. Oh, power!
I was hoping I had sleep.
I'll destroy you!
I'll not lose to your rapscallions!
Some darker arts.
Cheeky brat! Take!
Fuck, I was hoping I was still Gunner.
With years comes wisdom!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm.
Freeze!
Oh, he resists ice. That's good to know.
Shut up!
The elders and rogue power of kings!
Magla gather.
Cheeky brat!
Great steel targets.
Whippersnappers need to learn respect.
No, that's
from
a
your
bot.
elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Take!
Oh no, you hurt so bad. The whole 58.
Step aside, youngsters.
Merchant!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Meddling!
They yet cling to life.
There, a little thing so that he doesn't die before we can steal.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
A polarity magnet.
Little hooligan!
The power of fire! Tougher than I thought.
Take this!
This is nothing.
Suffer!
Even Hulkenberg's like, this is nothing.
This is
Hulkenberg's moving.
Or maybe I should not have allowed you to live so I could steal from you.
Still here? I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
You know what? You can do it, Hulkenberg. Girl!
Oh, power of kings. Mustn't settle for these. Now accept your fate.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
You targeted us! We're not like after you because you're old.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goats. We want happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
You tell him, Stroll.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
What is dude on about? Attacks me and then says that we're massacring our elderly?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Get dunked on, old man.
Spectacular.
Oh, belly good work there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The candidates are also insane, apparently.
An encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
That's Moore's voice, right?
All right then.
Yes, it's so lovely. I get some wisdom, some tolerance. Level up with Hulkenberg.
All right then.
Or I could go plant something. Da 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 da. Plant.
All right then.
Plant. Isn't that? Hey. Plant seeds. Oh, did I not buy other seeds? Is this it? Right. Well. Yep. 'Tis fine. First, wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. I tend to the plants with warmth and care. That's gonna be me, with my strawberry plants and my cilantro. I spent some time planting seeds with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. It's Hulkenberg. Let me cook and then I'll I'll see you, Hulkenberg.
What's this?
Specific time or month? Oh no, I will be getting my plants in this week, hopefully. They're gonna be indoor, so it's not as like critical what time of year they're planted. Oh, Hulkenberg knows how to cook this.
I have considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive.
Oh. Okay.
If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice.
Okay, well, Hulkenberg.
We choose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. The depth.
It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not?
Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Da 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 ba bee da ba da Hulkenberg. Oh, Hulkenberg!
Are you free? Speaking.
Yeah. Train together. Yeah, sure.
Commendable enthusiasm.
Me, yeah, sure.
Commendable enthusiasm. Let us in for stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental of sword play, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greater strengths by now.
Oh, I'm gonna say versatile. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well. Let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now. Don't just stand there. Let's see a beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course. Like a beast. Now, begin.
What the fuck?
What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? Twould be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
What he said.
All right.
Now, to the swordplay proper.
Look at Stroll in the back!
Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it.
The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well. We shall make do.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Twinkamus. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission?
Push me harder, coach.
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder.
Well. Commendable vigor, Twinkamus. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, You're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodolphe and I once shared. Rodolphe being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leisureless.
But
he calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it?
That's not true.
Listen.
But you weren't fallen. Not now, anyway.
Maybe so. But if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince.
I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. How can it be fallen if you're standing up? Duh. Duh.
No.
Lolly, 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 lolly. Rank 3!
And now, to walk this path
Magic
your
Knight.
side. However,
well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Twinkamus, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you,
Akura Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Doing our best to negotiate around the profit of caterpillars. We return to the others. Akura
The
Matata.
party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Now then.
Well, we're here. Though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grius' dagger back. Although, where do we even start?
It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust.
We won't know until we head for the Rin. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
We may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
All right, Twinkamus, lead the way. Lolly lolly dotty barata. More! I know I don't need to go see you whenever I want to do things now, but I'm gonna go see you. Hi, More.
Oh.
Man, water's so good.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
Please, do
Lolly 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 do wee be doo da be da. Oh, magic nights.
Oh. I see.
Oh, there's a third. Hmm. Yeah. So we have a single and multi-target one. Drinking your hydration stuff still? Not lately. I've been running low, which means instead of using it all so I run out, I just go, well, I only use this occasionally now.
What now?
Oops, wrong thing. Hulkenberg!
I shall show you what true magic is.
Oh, you shall. Oh, you shall. Oh, I didn't have to equip it. That's fine. Wow, that's so great. Now you can learn the Magic Knight.
Welcome.
Wow, congrats, Hulkenberg.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Go on, Hulkenberg. It looks freaking sick.
To greater heights.
What and when do you learn? Hulkenberg, you really... Hulkenberg. Okay.
What now?
A new means of protection.
Just force feed her. Great, fantastic.
Oh,
Yep.
come again.
Buy more. Eat these marbles. It says fruit. Great, 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 great. Well, if Hulkenberg.
No.
In the same row. Oh, so that wouldn't hit Twinkamus because he always stands in the back row. Oh, that's unfortunate. Save? Oh, probably. Suppose I should. Alright, come on, crew.
Okay then.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Nothing will go wrong here.
Hey.
Hey, Gallica. Do you have any idea what this ring we're after might be?
I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here.
Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. Twinkamus, lead the way if you would.
Okay. Hi!
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push, or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall?
That's...
Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? Excuse me. This wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it.
I can hear sounds coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it.
Then is this a door? How do we open it? How indeed? Like this. Like this. I was hoping it might actually be these fires. Oh, I don't fucking know. Gallica. Maybe a key? Oh, okay. She said, hey, stop being
There's
stupid.
something we can use nearby. I think there's treasure nearby.
I don't believe it. That's showing up red.
There's treasure around here.
I don't think that's treasure. I think that's evil. I think that's a lie.
Come say hello, treasure.
So the merchant? Yeah, because the information said to use items that have... Not items, but to use attacks that use gold.
Face me.
See, I knew it was a mimic.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Coin can
Merchant! Ah! Wasn't enough?
Hey! Nice crit.
Ready. Comrades, lend me your strength. For all that we strive for. I stand waiting.
Yeah, we discussed that the first mimic we ran into. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's no good.
Well, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
I didn't expect all of them to fall asleep. That's unfortunate. Oh, I have no anti-sleeps? That is rather unfortunate.
Do I need to use it?
That's fine.
Hold back! That should have done it!
Good hit!
Oh! I lost how much Reeve?
Power of kings.
Nothing but empty pockets. Whoa,
I will fight with pride. By this power. Ah!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
That's so fucked up if I don't get that back. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. My money. My sandworm money. Didn't get any anti-sleeping items? I thought I had some on me.
Sure be a
That's the problem. I was like, no, I probably have some. I didn't. Apparently, I did not.
Come on! Our enemies are...
Now, we must strike politics. Would you finish it? Oh, power of kings.
I can't believe, man.
I show no mercy.
In the name of...
Oh, good.
Vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
Coin can solve problems of late.
Wow, Stroll.
Just one left.
Observe the enemy.
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
That was a hell of a sound.
The last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
I think we got them all.
What now?
I bet there's...
Okay, that's actually a treasure chest.
We found something.
Amazing.
We got some gloves. Okay.
Everything's pretty...
Oh, you're telling me I can't just walk off the side of the dais? Whatever. Whatever, man.
I think there's treasure near.
That's a faker. I don't want to lose another 17,000 Reeve.
All right, how's that?
Looks like it could be useful.
It took so much of my worm money. I worked hard for that worm money.
Wait, I think...
All right.
Not bad.
I get the feeling...
Hey, look, a button.
Move something if we tried.
Like what?
I bet we could move something near here.
Like what? Like, there's that thing, but what are we moving, Gallica? My boy Stroll is stuck. Oh my god, he's an idiot.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
I can't interact with this. I can see it, but there's nothing to interact with, Gallica. What the fuck do you mean, woman? Oh, just try moving things. What? To move what? Can someone help my boy? Yo, I guess I'm just leaving. Because there's nothing to move. I can't interact with this. Gallica, I can't do anything about Stroll. He's got to help himself. Saying that door exists was so unhelpful. Great, good. Thanks, Gallica. Oh, that's the door that I need to go through. Don't you dare!
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
That's a mimic. Look at this party! Woo!
Push through.
That was well done.
Hey, great job.
Yeah, baby!
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
This guy looks spooky. Should I go touch him?
That solves that.
No choice but to cut through them.
He looks kind of scary.
I bet there's treasure around here.
I bet.
Oh, nice! You hit him where it hurts.
Squad.
Face me!
Really? The Skeletons are weak to Muto? Okay.
We cannot relax yet.
If you say so.
I call upon royal power within.
I will fight with her. Last one. Keep it up. Ready. Magic Knight. As the point of a sword. Worthy.
I miss Hulkenberg's bash. I need to be better friends with her so that she can have 2 inherited slots.
Some darker arts.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Money! Not money. A weapon.
Something. Let's take it with us.
I'm locked out. What's this way? Oh, this is back where the monk was. I thought I was going the other way. Uh-oh. I got turned around. I thought this was back towards the monk. What is this to?
We're spotted. Blades
A
at the
fire elemental thing. That's okay. I don't want to bother with you.
That should come in handy.
Well, I got a beetle. Go, Twinkamus. Speed, agility. Oh my god, Hulkenberg, you scared me. Where'd you come from?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Why is she so spooky all the damn time? Hi.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. These aren't even those types of mimics. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while. These aren't even that type of mimic.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
I beat the hell out of that guy, my god.
Rancor! That should have worked!
I shall fight you. Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! Let's wrap this up!
Let's take off.
Make it!
Get crit.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
We found something.
Another abacus. Can be purified at the church. Hi, Plateau. Do you see the big chest?
Yep.
I think Haizme's voice suits him quite well. Wait, I can talk to this tooth? Oh, let me talk to him. Maybe I go it this way. Oh, hi.
All right. How's through? All right. How's that?
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
What's up? Hey! Don't touch. Where am I?
Hey, we found something!
Party!
We are spotted.
You've no time for prayers.
Hoorah! Get him, Haizme.
Even that was not
I shall
enough!
fight. I shall vanquish evil. Two remaining.
It's okay.
Always come
We can do
through.
this.
Come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
Magic knight.
Oh, shards of ice!
I like the big critical hit.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
This path has led to
Not
mastery.
bad at all.
Another point for luck.
Steady effort is key.
We got Mudon.
Look alive.
Oh, you're different.
Let's push through.
Let's take them all out.
Well done, Captain. To battle!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. But all things seemed right.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down. One left.
Let's take off.
And a crit from Stroll? I like that it just sort of jingles the abacus about.
Let's keep moving.
It's back to 36. That's because the number that you see on our details page, we have an accessory that gives us +3 luck. This number, we now have our abacus adds +2 to all stats, and we have an accessory that gives +3. So what you see on our level up page is our base stats without our armor and accessory bonuses. Yes, that's the total.
Sounds crazy.
Okay.
We found something.
Not bad.
Could you explain that again? So that number is the total. Item. Hey, look, I moved that thing. Hey, look. Does this help me? Where the hell am I? Well, not quite. Getting there, I suppose. No, I haven't found a way to Mr. Tooth. I'd like to. Right, that's a dead end. Here's Plateau. Where is he? Ah, there he is. There's Mr. Tooth.
Yep.
How do I reach you? This is
Bet there's treasure around here.
a very large mimic. I don't want any of that smoke, actually.
Alright, how's that?
Looks like it could be useful.
Alright.
Amazing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What now?
Uh-oh. My headphones. Wait, what if that's like the boss? What if I have to fight him? Oh, man. And the plateau is right there. Aw, man. I bet I have to fight this guy.
Yep.
Calica, but what if I don't wanna?
That worked out. Keep it up.
Your death will be swift.
Well, there's also that monk that was upstairs somewhere that I didn't fight.
Some darker arts. Even that was not
In the
enough.
name, are you prepared? Right, let's keep this up.
Good one, Strong. Let's go.
Just two left.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Just hear those sleigh bells ringling, ting ting tingling too.
Freeze.
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left.
Now accept your fate.
Smooth finish.
I bet that monk thing upstairs is probably how we get to Mr. Tooth.
New ability.
Medium physical slash damage to all enemies.
I think we're in the clear.
Alright, I'll see what it's like to go fling myself into hell. Hold on. I'm gonna be so sad if that thing steals all of my money.
Yep. Huh?
Oh boy, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do, Twinkamus? It's definitely a trap. I think so too, but we've been up and down this place and still haven't found the ring. You think maybe this chest?
Huh?
Oh. Ew! a trap, all right.
Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur. But there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard.
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone.
Peril!
Face me! Nothing personal.
Cut and steal! Heisme!
I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm.
Merchant!
Is everyone...
Boy, I hope this thing doesn't put everyone to sleep. That would be so bad.
I'll run you through!
Okay, 2. That's not the worst.
Heisme, did they put you to sleep?
I shall vanquish evil!
For a nap? Hulk and
I will
Bruce
fight with
asleep?
pride. Come
Come
forth,
on,
royal
wake up!
soul!
She's sleepy. Don't take all my money. No, a crit on Heisme!
Heisme's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Oh, how could this happen?
Hulk and
I
Bruce
shall
asleep?
fight as the noble
Come
I am.
on, wake up!
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
It's okay.
I'm risking Heisme's life.
My Parthen's here.
Yeah.
Someone help him get back in the fight! Heisme got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Here!
Here you go.
I shall
Revive.
repay this
Let's stay
favor
calm.
I won't
tenfold.
hold back!
I was about to say, you better land a crit, you stupid idiot. You have so much luck, you stupid little man. Oh, Heisme's, mastered.
Need to get stronger.
Beef.
I have never known such heights.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Ugh.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Phew. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So?
So, Twinkamus, did I see you pick up something earlier? Is it treasure perchance?
Some sort of key.
Oh.
Oh ho! To a room somewhere, perhaps? A room under lock and key, in which we might hope a certain ring of a value might be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune.
Then...
Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get that ring and get out of here.
Be careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you.
Everyone's like, oh, did you have to spring it? Yes! And I knew it was a trap! Fools. They doubt me, Twinkamus Daft? Me? The Twinkamus Daft?
Yep.
Okay. And then I go...
Come on! Cat! Let's push through!
On your guard.
Here? I don't know where I'm going ever.
Get ready, everyone!
Act fast! We'll win this!
You make the first move!
Some darker arts.
Yes! Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
I will fight with... Let's finish this!
For the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going!
Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword is over decided!
Good. Tis done.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Satisfactory.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Is this where I just came from? No. Okay. What? Keys? Maybe if we use the key we got earlier on this wall. How? How do you use a key on this wall? Explain it to me, Gallica.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Do you mean...
All right.
We got the ring!
All right, nice!
Yes! That must be the ring!
Hey.
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This?
All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner. And if the place we found it is any indication... absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh. Well, you see...
Gallica, you try putting it on!
Gallica.
You try it out, Gallica.
What?
Whoa, why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it, Twinkamus. It would fit on your leg, Gallica.
So it is concluded then? Well, Twinkamus, so that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tooth.
In that
I believe in you. I'm sorry. No, Monk. No, Mr. Tooth. My heart is hurt from 17,000 Reeve being taken from me. I just went back in.
Okay then. Right?
I get a little turned around. I don't know if you've noticed this.
Let's report back.
We found the ring that Shady... Excuse me. We found the ring that Shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius' dagger back.
Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that that place was full of fake treasure chests.
No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting on the candidates.
Still, though.
That Godard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him.
Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have. Though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine like I have.
Oh, Darius.
Was that a joke?
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Let's get some rest.
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted. But this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast.
I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Look,
nearer.
Nurse has certainly aged much better than Godard.
All right then.
Oh, calculus! Whomst? Oh, Barton!
Oh, you.
The city's returned to its lively self. But were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me. Yes, me own weakness. And I'll not make the mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. 1 second. I have to see if Cuculus will also require my time.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvina's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course. I've already looked into it, in fact. I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Yeah, okay. We'll do this and then Barton later, tomorrow?
Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
I don't like that.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Heliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of...
The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger. Though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I had asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here.
Cuculus retrieved Grius's memento from the thief and returned it to me. Really, I should drop that off for Maria to have.
All right.
However, will I recover my 17,000 reef? Wow, 561. Woo!
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see it too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess. Your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you.
Oh, come now. Deception is more of an art than you know. And I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa. I mean, if that's all you want, then...
Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo.
I'm so glad it's not Cuculus. Thank God. Konami, I'm late and I can't stay. No! Boo! That sucks. But Konami.
Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What? Huh? What's with this guy?
Lonnie!
I don't know about calling him Lonnie. Let's call him Zozo. We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from.
How is that better? It's not.
The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
What do we play? We're playing Metaphor. Welcome in. Thanks.
Thanks.
Can meet in the middle at ow? Zozo.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Right. He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
Call him Calculus, but then people will know that we're a mark of his. I can sense a small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo.
The faker.
Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
What does a faker do?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I may like the faker?
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Oh, thanks, Alonzo. Wait, so can you be locked out of getting the faker if you don't do this quest within 20 days for him? Or within the time limit? Is the other one that uses luck? Oh, good.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Oh my god, me too! Wow! I'll see you there, Alonzo. Wow! Back to the Martyra Tavern. I hear a voice. Heisman! Heisman comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. Oh my god, Heisman! Wait, first.
What now?
Kunkamus. Look at this thing. Possesses many skills that lower opponents' stats. Can also perform powerful actions with throwing knives. Neat.
I see.
This looks like a clown. Ooh. Big fan, big fan, big fan. The origin Faker archetype. Providing support from the shadows, the Faker's strengths lie in deception, performing multiple actions in a turn. Ooh! Exploiting skills that produce random effects, lowering foes' stats while being highly resistant to status ailments. Just take care to avoid capture. Their many weaknesses make the Faker quite frail. Oh. That's not many weaknesses. That's... Pierce and Wind. That's not many. Has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. This guy's a little weird. Free juggling. 0 MP. Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP? We just need to have someone that's a gunner, a faker, or a summoner. Wow. This guy's neat. Yeah, I'll study him.
This right here.
Aww. Its heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator, one who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a faker. Wow. Da, 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 da.
Really?
So this is the power of the faker. The freedom of a wanderer.
I found new power.
This uses Damascus daggers. Let me see. The freedom of a wanderer. There we go. We'll just go full luck on this guy.
All right then.
Da, 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 da.
Let's go. Hey.
What'll it be?
Oh, I do have things to be appraised. Look at that! Wowzers! I have a lot. Got some iron gauntlets. A Sanctor's Vigor. Sanctor's Vigor. Forget-me-nots. Prevents forget. Okay. Frost Igniter. And Partisan. I do have a weapon to purify at the church.
Now then.
My 17,000 reeve. How will I ever make it back? I should sell, like, the old shit I'm never gonna use, but that's whatever. It can stay there. Okay, so I already have the best that I can have at this exact moment for my...
What now?
Faker. Yes. Hard to parse because you carry gear for every single archetype? Yeah. I'll just hold on to it. I'm not hurting for cash. No matter how much I go. My 17,000 reeve. My Heisme. Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow God days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time?
Could you teach me, Heisme?
Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Ujif stature. It's not a thing for you to learn.
It'll help me understand you. It'll help. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I did it.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow God. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while.
I'm all set, Heisme.
Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
What if they turn this into a QTE? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless.
You're so cool. You're just so cool, Heisme.
What?
I love that that's an option.
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind.
How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
You've a castle?
Oh.
Oh, he set up his own little spot with all his things. Oh, Heisme. Where? Where did you do this? On the watchtower? Oh, is that so?
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
What did it taste like? Or did you miss your hometown? Oh, do you miss it, Heisme?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son.
Oh, sorry.
It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
What the fuck are these options? Cremated? How does that equate to mourning? What? What are these options, Atlas? Actually, Twinkamus. Dialogue. I guess fucking cremated, question mark? What do you mean by cremated?
Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. And the soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh.
Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this.
Let's find his place. Together. As a family. Makes sense in context, just ignore that they already talked about this in the same cave. Yeah, like they... like, he should already know. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours or of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
As a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast. But not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of mourning.
Cheers. I can sense Highway's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. Highway!
My boy, are you watching?
Preternatural hearing displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Ah.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. And I dare say, tonight, I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Apparently another victim was claimed by the monster in Man-Eater's grotto. They went in looking for ore and were attacked. A true tragedy, blah, blah, blah. I forgot about the Man-Eater's grotto thing. That's just a bounty. It's whatever.
So, hey.
We can do that whenever we want. Gallica, we need to do it as soon as we can. We can do it whenever we want.
All right, then.
Oh, what dreadful weather. Oh, the toilet today. Oh, I can talk to more.
All right then.
Wait, firstly, toilet.
All right.
Toilet. I've got it. +1.
What now?
So we're at 41. After toilet. So excited for the toilet day. You know how excited I was when we got a good gotcha in the toilet.
All right then.
It's the simple things of life.
Let's go.
You have my thanks. Oh, you.
All right, Barden. Yeah. We have time.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Oh, thank you. Voice acting.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Fight!
Those massive ears, you damn russant.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
Damn, he's gonna keep them from fighting.
Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
No, it's alright. Is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh?
Yeah.
Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Okay, well, here's how you start. We're not racist. Step 1. You know? Good place to start. Oh, we have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
Yeah.
So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
That sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime?
Of course, Barden.
With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd like to help. You know, unlike that moment when I said I can't do that whenever I meant I can do that. I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells...
Wow, so many new archetypes.
The Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
I believe in you, Barden. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the commander from Barden.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
This one doesn't use luck, so it's trash. Just because I am putting unnecessary points in luck doesn't mean non-luck classes are trash. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. See, I want to see what it looks like.
Twinkamus.
Oh, this is the one that uses up that I've been seeing in the shop. A support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. Uses strike. Uses the what? Twinkamus will luckily fall his way up to the... Alright, makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. It's got fire, strike, physical fire damage. Now that's interesting. If it's physical, that means that it can be affected by luck because it can crit. So it's not trash. You silly, silly, silly guy. Silly, silly guy. My luck's stat on the left. Don't pay attention to it. Increases critical rate. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Everybody else stands in the front row except for Twinkamus, so that wouldn't be terrible. Heartbreak Stratagem. Negates 1 enemy's repel magic and repel physical. Ooh. Now this is just magic fire damage. Bluster Blast Maneuver. Deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies. Decreases their hit/evasion for 3 turns. Mage Masked Dancer. What the hell is that? Oh, a Megiddo. Interesting. Well, not in this exact moment, please and thank you. What do I have to turn in again? Right, I need to go talk to Moore.
What do you want to do?
Now, where was I?
The thing is, I know I will absolutely hit max luck, and then I'm gonna have to decide what to level after luck.
Well,
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me? Oh my god, I haven't been petting Plateau. Obviously, agility? I think that wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Agility is actually useful, though.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
All right.
Off stream, I also did the other the healer one, like get it to rank 10. I did that. And then he immediately gave me a quest for another one that was already at that level, so then it immediately was like, oh, you did it. So that happened as well. Off stream.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They have served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. I'm kind of over it, actually. What kind of fucking answer is that? Actually, I'm kind of over it. Whatever, man. It's been a lot.
Right.
It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I am most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish. But now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that, from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes.
May fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. You can now check all followers' abilities even before acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of the ability forecast. Huh. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now
then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
this one's important.
I need to challenge Luis the Archmage, who we should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Can I check how many I've studied? Does it have to be Twinkamus himself, or just in total?
I can hardly wait.
You and your allies. Okay, 15 different. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Twinkamus. then Stroll has this. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Okay. So we need 3 more. And we could get to 13 if I studied the commander. Well, Heismay has the thief. Which Twinkamus also has. So that's not 15 different. I already counted the thief.
I see.
So let's study this just because we can.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on
So
you.
we've 13. Wow. This is
really.
Can Heismay get a second one already? Isn't that just a fucking question? I think we have to rank him up
New
some
skills,
more.
New possibilities.
No. Yeah, so Heismay has to be rank 3 for our bond. And then it'll be able to get it. So we just have to talk to Heismay again and get our up. You know? Yeah, so we're at 13 out of 15. Yeah, rubba dabba 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 up.
I've been waiting.
I could potentially force our way to the Magic Seeker because we're at level 14.
What now?
I could just force feed some experience into his mouth. We have 17 of these fruits.
I found new power.
Great, fantastic.
Good. I'm still getting
No, not worm farming. Because then the only thing we would be farming would be the experience, and the experience would be really slow to be farming off the worms. The worm farming is okay for getting experience for other people's archetypes in the background, but if you're worm farming, the point is that you're getting something with your active archetype, like the money from merchant. So, no, I would absolutely not be worm farming just to level up this archetype. That would be ridiculous.
What now?
Okay, so now this is available.
I see. Fascinating.
Uh-huh.
Right here. All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Magic Seeker does look pretty cool.
Of course.
Really.
I found new power.
No. Okay, so we have to be rank 7 with more for that one. Our mage is rank 8. Could force that. But it would be faster to force to the cleric because we've got rank 10 on the healer. Eat more fruit.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
More fruit. Well, this is leaves now, actually. Close. Okay. Now, the worm farming is good for putting the people who have mastered certain archetypes, putting those archetypes on in them, and then I can just also farm the leaves like that while farming for money with the worms. That's how I ended up with a bunch of them in the first place. Was having Hokenberg on Knight and Stroll on Warrior and such.
You'll come again, won't?
Everyone gets exploited in those farming runs? Mm-hmm. It's good stuff. If you guys haven't been worm farming, like, what are you doing?
Amazing.
You gotta get with it.
Lovely.
All right, let's go see if I can't stick my foot in my mouth.
Hang on. Isn't that? Let's see.
Thou, 'tis in thy hands now.
1,000? That's not bad.
Yep.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Hello? 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 If you did that, everyone would leave.
Pardon?
You need knowledge and experience to be at the top, don't you? What's a stripling? Like you think you can accomplish. The fact he's young doesn't matter as long as he's powerful like Luis. So how about it? You match up. Hello? I want to be a wooer. Hello? What should I say to speak to the public's heart? My strength will never waver. I let my actions speak. I got nothing. I think they would appreciate my strength will never waver.
I shall.
If it comes down to power, I will not lose. Them skinny little twig arms don't do much convincing. Ah, but they did support the town, didn't they? Sure, maybe he's strong, but if we're talking strength, Luis and his are still a sight stronger. Managed to sway a few onlookers with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has slightly improved.
All right.
That's not entirely what I wanted from saying that, but I guess that's fine. Getting a lot of glass him. I was thinking less of an aggressive answer. I was thinking more just actually saying, yes, my strength will never waver. Said you're too twinky, and he's right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Otherwise, I would have gone with my actions speak for themselves, although they would have somehow glassed him on that as well. That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brawlhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We've acquired the heads we sought. But if we're to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep. Even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
I don't think we can go to the man-eating grotto. Man-eater's grotto? Because we leave tomorrow. We might not have the time for travel. What's this? Stroll! Ah ha ha! Heisme! Everyone wants to talk to me. I'm so popular. Maria? What the hell? Everyone wants to talk to me. Maria? I wonder if Mister would help me. Look, I know Moore's quest means that I should talk to Heisme and get his rank up. But Maria wants to talk to me. The Pink Lady after the first dungeon? We fought her the other day. She's also gunning for the throne. Maria? Mister? Is Mr. Nuris there? Do you think you can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him. Yeah. Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha! Oh-ho! A present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create.
You can help, right, Nuris? Right, Nuris? We need the best, so I came to you.
Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really? You really mean it?
This design. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you've quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards.
Thank you very much.
Ah, yes. I know. I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that both repels rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
I love Nuris.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nuris is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him. I'm glad we asked him to help.
Yeah.
Yep. I really hope Miss Fabian likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go!
Hurry, mister! Let's go!
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow!
Oh, look how cute! There's me and Maria and Miss Fabian and Grizz and a bee! Wow! It's so sparkly.
An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you all agree.
Maria!
Maria? Have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian. I asked Mr. Nuris to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old. So, do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it.
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course. I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no! Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting. Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not? And food, Nuris.
Oh, good.
I'm glad. It looks amazing. She loves it. Mission complete. She loves it, Maria. Miss Fabian really loved it. I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy? Yeah. You're right. Miss Fabian really was happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You outdid him, Maria.
Certainly.
I think you've already outdone him.
Huh?
I'm not that good. Will you come back to help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
You know, when you gave me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way,
there's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering. Just like I was. Who is that on the back? Hey, what's that poster? Is that Twinkamus? Is that Twinkamus on a poster? Hello?
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. So I want to make things okay for everybody else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she's placed in me. Maria!
I wonder if Papa is watching.
We've got 3 inheritance slots for this healer lineage. Which is crazy. I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria! Could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. They're gonna end up adopting that Parapus boy that wants to die. That's totally the end of Maria's Bond storyline, I suppose. At least it feels like it must be. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nervous, who was in a chipper mood. You're assuming he yet lives? He'll live.
All right then. Where to?
Wait, let's go look at...
Let's go.
Firstly, purify that thing at the church. Hello?
Close your
Yeah, close your eye. Ooh, we've got 2 different abacuses. But we've only got 1 graced water. Oh no. Increases the cost and strength of money skills, or decreases the cost of money skills. I have to pick. I'll decrease the cost. Because I have high luck, so I'll hit those crits. Then it'll save me money. You don't actually have to choose? Yeah, I see that now. I can just swap it.
All right.
And then I'll go see what we are.
Go.
And by Maria, I mean I'll go see that poster.
The exhibition.
Look it! We help anyone in trouble. Endorsed by the Honeybee Inn. That's my poster! Did Maria and the others put this up for us? Wow. That really puts the winds into your sails, doesn't it? We may not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. We best take that to heart. That's me! Look, see, that's me, that's Twinkamus. You good? He's good. Da 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 ba, da da da.
All right then.
Oh, it's squirrel time. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. The good luck, have fun message is hilarious. I also put on some nuggets so I don't starve to death. So in like 10 minutes, I need to go get those. Because I am peckish. But the squirrely had her potty and her dinner, and I had my potty, but I haven't had my dinner. You guys know how people will say that they need to go wash their hands instead of saying they need to go use the bathroom. Some VTubers will say that. I really thought that they were just washing their hands, like, randomly for a while. I was like, that's so weird. Why are they just like, oh, I need to go wash my hands? Yeah, I thought they were for real just going to go wash their hands. I was like, do they have, like, OCD? That's sweet. I think it's autistic. Someone in your gym will name who thought that water flowering was just watering flowers too. Yeah, I can tell who that is because Lua says that she waters flowers, and Icha would be the one that would think that she was really watering flowers. Almost a detective? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've sorted that one out. I guess I'll go
All right, then.
do speeches at the people in Martira again.
Let's go.
I don't...
You have my thanks.
Maybe it's Reina, I get those confused. I can understand that. No, I can't talk to Heisme. You can only do the follower stuff like in the afternoon. Once it's nighttime, I'm like locked out of it. See? It sucks. I just have to go do some random bullshit instead.
You're not serious.
Lovely.
Hello, everyone. I'm here to bother you again.
This place.
Yep, making a speech.
Pardon?
You need knowledge and experience to be at the top, don't you? Oh, it's the same thing. Great, I get a second chance. I can say, I let my actions speak this time and see what that gives me.
Please listen.
If you want real results, I'm your strongest choice. Bold words, boy. Then again, he's got his own gauntlet runner he's racing around in. Not bad for his age. Young as he is, he looks pretty good, like the hero king from the tales. Oh, that was much better.
All right.
I'm so eloquent. I think I'm doing pretty well on leveling these. My tolerance is starting to fall behind, but not by much. $456, let's go! This one just does the double duty of also boosting my popularity ranking a good amount. Water's Day.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update,
hell yeah,
here's your chance.
Nice rhyming.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Oh good, the competition's lower now.
We've got some candidates
Lessened?
who've outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
Okay, if someone could be bought out of the race, I don't think that's unfair. That means that they shouldn't have been your king in the first place because they could have been bought for their policies as well. Like, that's a good thing that somebody who was able to be bribed out of the race is now out of the race.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now.
Da, da, da.
With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
It feels insane every time they say something like that. Hunting humans?
For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
Highs, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
Stealing your bed, I guess.
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Who needs anemones?
Now then.
Next is Port Browhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
It's a long way. Look, Katharina's gauntlet runners over there.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Browhaven? Stormy, huh? That's no good.
Oh, hey.
What sort of place is Port Browhaven exactly?
'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition.
All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nerys? Why, I never.
Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania.
Bang, 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 bang.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Bum, 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 bum,
What to
bum, bum.
pick?
3 days until we reach Brilhaven. You guys have to sit here and listen to Gauntlet Runner for a second. My nuggies should be done. I got a cucumber. Cucumber! Hi, Smee! Did you get the sauce? No. Damn, I can do nothing.
Hey there. Whoa. Hey. Yep.
Konami. Yummy cucumber. I got
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the
nuggies, some chips,
the horizon,
and
their gauntlet
cheese with my cucumber as well.
with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
The plate, yes.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being... I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase.
Thanks to Nurse, you can now use a bath cask on the back deck. Not beetroots. I'm showing 0 dropped frames. So it's YouTube. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
We've got 3 more days on the road.
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Let's see, imagination. Hi, Smee! Hi, Smee! Imagination.
hey there. Yep.
Get some mag, huh? No. I might go vacuum.
Come on.
I hate vacuuming now.
Got it.
According to Neurus, areas exposed to wind and rain tend to deteriorate if not properly cleaned. Where did it all go so wrong? I became an adult who becomes overstimulated by having to deal with the fact that most vacuums suck at just like being turned and moved. And are heavy. So we should take care of that now. And you have to deal with the cord. Dust and sand are wedged in the gaps between the floorboards. They're really stuck in there. I have to scrape it all out.
Okay?
Nice! It's all spick and span now. All that's left is to throw away the trash and the cleaning tool, and then...
Hey!
Hey, look what I found! We can still use this, don't you think? 3 bug meat. Great! Well, that took quite some time. It was tough, but having everything clean and sparkly feels so nice. You worked up a good sweat too, right? After moving around and clearing my head, I feel like my max HP has increased. I'm sorry, these chips are super crunchy. They're kettle. They're kettle cooked.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I'm sure some caution is warranted.
They're just sea salt.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend. Where did you hear UG are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding.
Fake bat? No! These are real bats. Hi, Heismay! Yeah, I don't think we can do our bond up with Heismay while we're running. Very sad.
What's this?
Alright, pantry. What day is it? Our birthday. No toilet. But I can cook.
Let's check.
Stroll!
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. And if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So that kind of cut. So what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Just leave this to me.
I began preparing the food with Stroll. Ooh, skewers.
Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
What are we striking?
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof that it is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor.
Amazing! Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection.
It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now, imagine how it tastes.
I would trust Stroll's cooking.
What now?
I don't know about Hulkenberg's. I know we've already cooked with hers, but I don't know. It's crazy to get to look and cheat now and look at like what things people have. I guess it's not really cheating, but it feels like cheating. If we talk to her again, she'll get to get this, so she'll be able to have 2 inheritance slots.
Ooh, assassin.
Bombardier! At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Ooh, nurse. Ooh, sniper? My widow Maria! There's not much left to learn. Significantly increases post-battle experience. Ooh. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish? Ooh! Savior. And then 4 slots. A pugilist. Two. Discounts at the magic shops. Increased monetary reward for completing requests. Ooh. Turns out beelining Maria was a good idea. Regardless of what her skills give me, I would still do it. General care package. Ooh. That's fun. Miss Brigitte. I love that it's mostly just me going, ooh, ah, ooh. She also has like a care package one. Tycoon. Our dear Moore. That girl deserves a friend. She does. She absolutely does. And that's all that really matters. Okay, I think we'll have to talk to Stroll because our courage is... It could use some improvement.
Hey.
Hey, Twinkamus, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles.
Now then.
Asking if you want to hone your weapons with Stroll? I don't know. I feel like that could be asked a different way. Right. Let's have a look at your blade then. You got it, Stroll.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine. All the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over?
Well, I'd like to help you, Stroll. That seems like a good idea.
Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to its spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis.
We'll fight for change, Stroll.
Look at that.
Oh. I want to do something about that, too. Okay.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction, how does one become so bold?
I waver sometimes.
No.
I do have moments where I waver.
I suppose we all do. But you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
All right.
I love caring for my weapon with my bro.
Nura speaking.
This is Norris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Ooh! I hope there's real ghost.
Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Are you okay, Stroll?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed. The scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Great!
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back?
So I guess Nerys can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless.
I want to give it to Maria. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here. Or not.
Below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Hi, Smee! Hi, Smee! Hi, Smee! Hi, Smee! Hi, Smee! Hi, Smee!
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break.
By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Heisme? Heisme!
Good grief.
Goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martyra, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martyra. The air there agrees with my skin more than Ren Trad's.
It's nice and quiet. Yeah.
That's right.
Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe face... Your tribe? Your tribe! Faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it.
Really? Even more than the Ujif? That's crazy. Like, you're a whole bat. You're a whole bat and he faces further? Wow. Alright.
There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past. Myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
I felt my imagination grow as high as me, and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead.
People thinking the Elder are the source of evil compared to just thinking that you Jeeve look weird? That's silly.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilhaven by tomorrow.
Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy. So I assume that's what it was.
And so we put the forest behind us, at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nuris, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way.
What does that mean? Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Nuris said the waters around Brilhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Do pantry. It's Metals Day. No toilet. Do a cook. We have plenty of stuff for red grass roast to be due.
Let's check.
Stroll again?
Got it.
I was about to say, is this the same exact thing? But no, it's not.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard, anyway.
And then...
In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day.
I began preparing the food with Stroll.
Got it?
Now, that doesn't seem right for red grass roasted Bidu. I'm just gonna be honest.
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best.
You tell him, Stroll. It looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious.
It's red grass roasted Bidu. That aroma really whets the appetite.
Da 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 dee da. You wanted a second cooking animation? Yeah. I did. Is that too much to ask? Oh, hi Hulkenberg. You playing a game? Can I play?
Twinkamus, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round?
All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If so...
I'm sure it sounds and seems like I have 8 billion chips. I just have a bunch of small ones. And I keep biting them in half. And digging out the even smaller ones. And eat them one at a time, like a civilized person.
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then...
I can't make any more moves. That's the match.
My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
You've endured so much pain.
Really?
Well,
it has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am to ever truly step forward. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor, and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey. My victories and, of course, my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope.
That's a great plan. I'm on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you.
You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
My wisdom, it's so close to leveling up.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There are some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should...
Da 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 da. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way. Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, and the gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom!
So the young miss says, I hope you lot are willing to act.
I hope so too.
Certainly.
I think I'm on the faker class right now. Carol!
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
You know, Katharina, I know eventually you'll just join our party, but until then, let's rumble, baby.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
Me?
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Oh, power of kings! I'll take this. What a blunder!
Couldn't steal!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I've literally fought this woman before. What do you mean?
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
I stand ready, with blade in hand. Freeze.
Ready to lose?
Let's go.
No. 49 MP! Okay.
I've got my own tricks.
Last chance.
Let's fucking go!
Some darker arts.
In the name of justice, no holding back! Burn to ash!
My chip just stabbed my gum.
Only a flesh wound.
The worst.
Come! As the point of a sword!
It's okay. We can do that.
Faker!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Good crit! Steal.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Aha!
Let's do this fair and square.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire!
Last chance to give up.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Let's do this fair
Come
and
forth,
square.
royal soul.
There, that was my last chip.
That's nothing! Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped!
Maybe.
This is a joke!
You would heal?
Face me! Rancor!
In the next Swordmaster! Burn to ash!
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword, still standing, I
Even
see.
a jester.
Faker!
Even a jester? What was he about to say? I cut him off!
Tough one.
You are good.
Oh, power of kings! Magla gather! Apologies. Would you finish it?
You'll feel this one!
Troll!
Is that all?
They die hard!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Right there!
No. Why? Why?
Because I'm better than you. I did my worm farming and you didn't.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Yes! Another point for luck, baby! Whoa, 281. We're getting up there.
I've lost.
Oh, damn! I lost again! If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up!
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, you Doricus. Who do you think I am, exactly? Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
All these people migrating to find work. Even though it might kill them in the end. What other options do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudorcus, wait. Take this. And see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
She's actually wearing two of the same boot. It's just the one that's folded down is unbuttoned and folded down. Huh. Can't say the same for her gloves, but... Good news, you lot! Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina! I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people. But it'll last them, what? A few weeks at most. They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for the bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I squeeze them right back. Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I've no idea.
But...
even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the parapists are right when they are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the parapet starting doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They just like this twisted world just as it is.
Let's change things.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves.
That's exactly what I plan on doing, Twinkamus. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Twinkamus. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together.
Meow, meow. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. This is a complex, set of things to be feeling.
Now, a new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
The pugilist!
Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center.
Oh, the pugilist sure is by the Peebus. You can now study the pugilist in academia.
Haha, next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
Alright, bye, Katharina.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Why is that the first thing you thought? Because that's where it is! Am I supposed to close my eyes and not realize that's where it landed? They put the pugilist on the pitas. Hopefully that helps my eyeballs. I juiced them. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Browhaven is. Nerus? Ah, he's drinking. I was like, is he good? Are you good, Nerus? He's just drinking.
Quite a relief. That's not his voice. Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martyra is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town a while yet.
Makes sense, is why you're looking up? Yeah. I was juicing my eyeballs.
Right.
I wish I could say they've some redeeming qualities to them, but you're quite right. Frightful beasts, the lot of them.
Yeah, all humans tend to be pretty crazy looking.
Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all down here from here. What? Oh, Nurse.
All right, then.
Watchtower, Swazi room, lounge, kitchen, engine.
Let's go.
My Heisme's up here. Hi, Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we've get to have a little break.
By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisman, maybe I control my imagination. Yeah. I'll talk with Heisman.
A kitchen, a bathroom, a laundry room, and a shower. This gauntlet runner is more akin to a moving manor, considering all these amenities. It's likely far more agreeable than my hideout.
I'm glad there's no sandworms.
Yep.
Well, there are no sandworms here, among other benefits.
Indeed. But the threat of being devoured by giant sandworms does strengthen your fortitude. Fortitude? Your fortitude.
Your fortitude?
You should try it, even if only for a night. Overall, these living arrangements are an improvement in comfort and leisure. But if I may lodge one complaint, it's those things. The way they build their nest in filth, subsist on our scraps, and the disquieting luster of their wings. Ugh. Just the thought of them fills me with revulsion.
Understood.
If we remain diligent in our cleaning efforts, they should have little reason to trespass into our space. I ask that you never leave unfinished food or other trash about.
How's it trying to make fur puns at him? I swear.
All right.
What things is he talking about? The Namijis that we scraped up from the floor when we vacuumed.
Retiring so soon? Ha! Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears.
Okay. I'll listen, Heisman.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idol's Day! The toilet!
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
And this is the moment that you decide to share this information.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Oh, you know this, Heisman.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
Don't we all?
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brylehaven.
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western
He was
annex.
involved in aristocracy? He was.
A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ah, anime's back.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brylehaven.
Bathrooms at my workplace flooded? Ew. I know that says let's go, but more like let's get out of here.
Go. You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Thank you for that, Davina. Thank you, and Godspeed. Good luck. Ew.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I will. That's the goal. Dare to shake it up if you dare to listen.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
How did Batlin get here before you when he was in the capital the day after you left? Or the day you left? I don't know, man. Magic.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Maybe he was taking on a Skyrunner.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I believe you, Nures. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
That's me. Hi, ugly.
Walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it?
No.
He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate
Ugly.
and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
The concept of parking spaces for gauntlet runners is really funny. You don't like him? I don't like his fashion sense, nor his hair, nor his eyebrows.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait, Hulkenberg.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
A unibrow? You don't need a unibrow to make fun of someone. I call him ugly anyway. Think she likes sushi? I hope so. We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
Look at this place. Isn't it neat?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, let me stop running. Oh my god, this teeny tiny. Another Yuji! Welcome, let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. I'll take it.
Talk.
I'm gonna buy it.
Hey.
Isn't it a little strange the shop only sells one item? Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Let me just buy more.
Can we talk? Hey.
Okay, buying my way in isn't the way.
Yeah?
No, I'll figure it out.
Hey, mister.
Hi, mister.
Just can't stand it.
No, you G are just strictly bats. Why would they be different? That'd be crazy.
You little bastard, you.
For the love of... Not in front of my... Not my front bloody step. Can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Brother, he can't move. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in the hell made you bastards like this? Ugh. I thought Brawlhaven a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Apologies.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
Hey, mister.
Hey. What's up?
Proper races.
Say.
Just before attention, I aim to be your eyes.
Hey.
You good? Nope, that's a corpse.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right now.
Swear, shake it up if you swear. You're still so young. Just before attention, I aim to be
Got a bargain today.
your eyes. Da 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 da. Ooh, fruit cordial.
Real cheap today.
You got meat. Tuna. I love having money.
Ain't this a pickle?
Isn't that great? They're having a spat of whatever sort. Who's this man? Not me. Look, a beetle! What's up with these beetles? You're alive at least.
What now?
Aim to be your eyes, trophy wives. Apparently someone out there who's into them. Okay. I guess I haven't met the person yet.
The goods are cheap today.
Why not? I got the cash. I'll let it splash. What have you got?
On sale right now.
You just buy whatever you want? Hell yeah, I can. I love Worm Farm. It's giving me so much power.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Congrats, Stroll.
Indeed.
Now I'm rapidly running out of money because of the really cool stuff. So it's unfortunate. But that's why I did so much Worm Farm. So I would be able to afford the really cool stuff. Young man! Young man!
We've a sale going on.
And this shit is on sale, that's right! My god!
Indeed.
Spent 200k in there? Yep. Yes, indeed. It's hard. It's hard. Just living sometimes.
Ooh. We've a sale going. Now then. Now then.
Rough. And now I'm poor again.
Young man! Young man!
Young man! Young man! Easy come, easy go. Nothing really matters to me. Whoa, their stone's huge. A mag broker.
Really now?
Stop!
Oh, what are you doing there?
Hang on.
I want to see the rock.
Hey!
You say listen, I still so young. Just before it's I need to be your eyes, trophy boys, trophy wives.
Well,
I want to see my head on the rock.
Yep.
It's not fair.
Really now? Aha.
You'd like to travel around Brawlhaven? Then just say the words. I believe I'm going to the inn. The inn square of Inn District? Oh, I'm standing like a fucking freak in the boat. Hi, Hulkenberg. Hey, I saw that man's face on the poster.
Whoa!
Oh, I don't like that. I hate that. He can really see the king's face from here, huh?
I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations.
I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Hi, welcome in.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Hey!
Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jean to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work.
Of course, don't worry, I'm well versed in Brilhaven's economic affairs.
He is definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. More! More, my man.
Is that a Eugene?
Hi. He's so tiny.
Wow.
You're in the tournament too, huh? Strange to see an elder involved. You like the UGs? Maybe a little. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctist and pagan are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. I've never heard that in my life. Chalk and cheese.
What do I do?
Oh, there's like 3 different inns that we can go to. I'm sure some will turn me away.
Hey.
Look who's here! You're that elder fella from Artira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One Come All Inn. Some joke, eh? That's gonna be an issue.
Right?
It sure is. Is there another place nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral. Nope, Golden Coral. The Golden Corral is a buffet place that I've been to a singular time. Is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where Nobby wankers like Ford and stay. A parapet or an elder staying there, fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess.
Can you read? I swear I can. I swear I can read, and I know the alphabet backwards and forwards. EP time, Reswell, thanks for coming by. You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Poof. Poof. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's a spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking UG standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Oh, is that the UG for that I just spoke to? Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the spider's den sounds much better. Da 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 da. Will you let me in?
Hi there!
Oh my god! She's so cute! Guys, I really like the UG. I saw you in my tier, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait! That gauntlet runner of yours! The one you had parked in the middle of my tier. Hey, come on! What sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too. Who are you again?
What?
You're terrible! Saying you don't remember me? I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden Workshop. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Lena, you're alright. In fact, you're very cute. Who are you?
What is it you've acquired?
Oh my god, he's got a fucking rose igniter. You there? You've a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? I like that the Ishkia have like their really long bottom eyelashes. That's so pretty. Who are you again? I'm just disrespecting every candidate we come across. Who are you? Who? Who? You truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I am shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is always my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful. Should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. Well, I used to have enough wealth, and then I spent it all on weapons. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to, but should we check out the spider's den we've heard about from Loveless earlier? To the spider's den. Oh, hi, Stroll. Hi, buddy. Hi, Moore.
What do I do?
Da 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 bee ba. Yay! This inn looks pretty shady, but I'm not sure we've got any other options. Let's talk to that man over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper. Probably. Hi, Mr. Eugene. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh, no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Freaky.
Ugh. This place really seems shady. But we might as well look at the room. Stay at my end.
They'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
You prefer this to the runner?
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Ma'am, it was larger than the size of your head. You're very tiny. It was like the size of your body.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Vorden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
She fucking better.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
No, never.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Spend all that money and now poor Heismay has to stay in this bug-filled place. I'm sure I have plenty enough money that would have covered the other ends.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head-on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Heismay, stop saying that!
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Hey, look, Katharina.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
All right.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head?
Yeah.
A handsome one. Beauty is power.
It doesn't matter.
Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Okay.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head.
I mean, he's quite pretty himself.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Roussant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! we'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
She's very French about it.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coppers will be ahead lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Like, very, very French with it. Very openly.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
I think we should all be friends and get along. And be equal.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Boo! I can't believe you guys would do that.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Ooh, look at that fish tank. That's fine.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
I don't like your stance.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless. Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Oh shit! Get his ass.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
I am.
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Hey, turns out those drunk people trying to eat the fish out of it, they're just doing what you're supposed to do.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
I get the fish? Now this is a fucking JRPG. Except there's no actual fishing minigame, it's just I'm fishing. I caught some weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
I don't think it's an eel, I think it's like a sea slug.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious!
Are you sure?
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Crunch?
I guess I'll try a bite.
Ew!
I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Oh, those sounds were too real.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yeah?
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Wait, look at it. There's actually, like, visually less on Hulkenberg's plate compared to the others. That's a fun detail. To do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
Aww.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
What is this, yellow journalism?
Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Yeah. Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning.
And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nervous ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner.
Alright, good nighty. Apologies. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. Was Batlin's game? I don't know. Batlin strikes me as the but it's funny type of person.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, you're drunk!
Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barton aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm.
We'll stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Oh, Nuras.
What?
Hi, Barton.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Oh, that he drank after they got here.
It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
Oh, Nuris.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
She had many children killed. What are we on about? Guys, we're not, hey. This is not like a, no, we're like totally the same sympathetic situation. She killed many children.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I'd really rather not. I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
You said Joanna seemed suspicious because who else would wear green lipstick? Did I say that?
First round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave is about to begin.
Damn, I'd be profiling everyone.
Our monarchs to be.
Oh, ew.
To the people, the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
I don't like this Jin guy. Look at his eyes. They're so large. He looks like a living frog. I mean, frogs are living, but you know what I'm saying? He's a frog man.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Don't disrespect frogs like that. I hate frogs.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Which one? Oh, right. That bob one over on the left, that's a woman, right?
Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
Oh, that's right. That lady. I remember her. The Ishkia Lady? Lady? She's so pretty. I love her design.
Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Signet.
Ooh, yeah!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
True.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Yeah!
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
So true, so true.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
She doesn't know a damn thing about speaking in public.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Sister?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
Oh my god, look how big his fucking eyes are! Ew! Ew! Like horrible, terrible, blown glass marbles in his skull!
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
I don't like him one bit.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
A fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
My thing is, how long has that been dead? And has it been stored well in the meantime?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human! Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
It looks like it's taken off a big, like, Rubber chicken.
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Point and laugh for real.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Look, Heisme in the front. Hi, Heisme. And the rest of us, but like, hi, Heisme.
On to the next.
What the fuck? Giant squid?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
You're kidding. You did that?
Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
We won't. It's fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
I wish you would say Twinkamus.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
Hell of a way to start.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to—
That's the infamous—
Oops, sorry.
The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
You don't have to cut him off. Yes, I do. He's ugly and stupid.
Wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
All right, we'll go off.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bard, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
Honestly, Lady Joanna, like, you do have to admire the fact that she is here doing this willingly.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
Welcome in, Cloud Tomos. We're in voice acting town, which makes me so happy. Big things are happening.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Oh, Forden. Oh, shit.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
That's not a question mark.
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Right here? Right now?
What?
Let's go.
Right here and now.
Your Eminence, a moment!
All right. What's this game about? We're trying to become king.
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
This lady here is a woman of the church, and she was harboring a horrible monster and kidnapping and having them kidnapped children of her town to feed to said monster. And we killed the monster and now have brought her here to confess for her crimes, and that's what's happening now.
O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
I will. I promise.
Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be a stabby.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Oh, were we the last one to present? Whoa.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
That's crazy. Okay, so, like, even though we didn't have, like, the super big impressive one, hey, we gave everyone a live execution. That's pretty cool.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
See, Battling gets it. Oh, we're at 49. When we were at 64, when did that happen? After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to the saving of the prince. You better speak.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do.
At least she, like, believed in us being the next king.
Not bad, pups.
Oh, it's the Parapus with the weird voice. I should say unexpected one.
Passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
God, Luis, I wish you were a beautiful woman. You're a beautiful man, but I wish you were a beautiful woman.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with Eugene at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Actually, before I started playing Metaphor, I didn't even know of Luis, obviously. And I saw, like, a drawing that someone had done of him and, God, what is her name? I can't remember it right now. From Three Houses? The blonde lady that also has the horns, and it was, like, beautiful rulers. And I was like, who's this other woman? Who is this other woman with the Fire Emblem woman? It was Luis.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Yeah.
That was not our intent.
Don't say that.
Same idea, yeah. A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Yeah, I really kind of expected everyone else to have, like, bounties kind of similar in terms of, like, heads they brought, but it was all just creatures. We only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Man, he's really, like, power stanced up. Look at that spread.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Like, in stature, or...
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time, he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
That sounds a lot like, hey, I'm sending someone to fucking murk you.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Yeah, Juna? Yeah?
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, Ugly, he talked to us and then he left.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Well, I'm very lucky. Write that down. Take note.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
For a minute there, I was like, formula? There's always gonna be something that they bring up that like hasn't been relevant in a while that I'm gonna be like, what? Formula? Petrification magic! What?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
Not me about to say what again to the Farsight mirror.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
What if it's on his body? It's engraved on his body? Wait, that's metal.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
But like, what if it was Gallica?
You really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Never saw Luis's feet. Maybe it's engraved there? What, you saying he doesn't... prop up his slutty souls for any man to see?
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Christ.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph.
Oh my god.
She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
You know what? I'll make it my personal business to ruin your day and life.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
But that has nothing to do with being a king.
After all, Sanctism is the state religion.
Never mind.
It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
They got me with that one.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital.
I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
Rella does not look like she wants to be here.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Konami!
Your Eminence, on that day,
I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
No.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service.
You ugly egg.
You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
She's so pretty.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Don't think, you silly lady.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
I hope we get to rescue her at some point.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis, where's your gopher?
Hello. A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man.
Oh, there we go.
Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Today is an awfully, like, wide time frame to be demanding our presence. Like, when today? You want me to sit there all day?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
I think everything's a trap,
If
actually.
he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
But of course, Nurse. It's storming. Can you tell?
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Oh, you want me to go in this weather on the water? Okay.
Well met, eh?
Looking forward to my death, I suppose.
Oi!
Oh, Night Prowler. I can read. Night Prowler. Ah, so you're the ones them brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it, so go on. Hop in right behind me. Brothers. Whom? Oh, the Parapis brothers. Fidelio and Basilio. Right? That's their names? Fix the bathroom? Let's go. I'm impressed you remembered.
Oh, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
Check me out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And what are you? What's your age? You look about the same height and age as me.
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own lad.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
Hey, did you know the pattern on Fidelio's suit? It's called houndstooth.
It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot.
Yes, really.
Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh, ha ha ha. Great, we're getting sinister looks from the whole pod. How'd you know at your education? No, that's just a common pattern on fabric.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Okay, I have to tell them something that Luis would be okay with. Oh, I don't want to be king. Because if I say that anything else for what kind of king I want to be, then that'll undermine the fact that I'm meant to be, like, supporting Luis. So if I say I don't want to be king, then I will be supporting... It's because I want to support Luis in his claim as king. Because we know Luis doesn't give a flying rat's butt about helping anyone in need or treating all tribes equally. I don't want to be king. I want to help Luis. Begging, praying, pleading.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot.
Ah, see?
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too.
Okay.
Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Because I think he's a beautiful, beautiful man. I'm in love with Juno? What the fuck kind of answer would that be? While I think I don't like Forden or his church is a decent answer, I think that it's not enough of one to show, like, actual loyalty towards Luis. It just shows that you don't want it to be the church. Like, it's not I am firmly in Luis's corner, it's I'm in anyone's corner that's not the church. So, we need to say specifically that we admire Master Luis's power. 3 is not the right one. Shut up.
Admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
That's just bootlicking. Our whole point right now is to get in where we can so that we can take Luis down and get the formula. You do what you must.
Huh.
You tell them the things that they want to hear. That's subterfuge.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Yes.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Okay. That's me, I'm a big real Luis
Come on,
head.
then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
It's really good how everybody just dumps on Purple Man, as they should. He's got terrible fashion sense.
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
Oh, does he?
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Do you think he would show me his magical experimentation chambers? Can I see where they do the sick deeds?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
On the first meeting, no way. I bet he's proud of them. See, he could be convinced.
Where?
Listen, I bet I could talk my way into seeing it.
So?
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Caradrius? Was that how they said it? Is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there.
Hello there.
Yeah. Bring me to the harbor. To the harbor.
Incredible.
Wow. It didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi! Over here! Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? Anytime someone says oi, I just say it in the exact same way. Oi! You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? What's that? Hey, Baz, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now, follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Does that the magic experiment rooms? The grand tour? Come on. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Okay, up to the big, holy shit, so big gauntlet runner.
Check this out.
This thing is massive. We're all milling about outside like this is a fucking dungeon. Should I save?
No.
All right, let's go in. Hi, Moore. I'm scared. But wait. Aw, shit, not yet. Damn it. I thought maybe we had gotten it unlocked. We don't. We can't get the pugilist until he's rank 20. Aw, beans. Heart. Why can't I do the heart? Fascinating. I'll just hope and pray and believe that everything's gonna be fine.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in. Heart is you're currently equipped? I see.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Until we get used to it? You mean we'll come back?
Oh, yeah?
Wow. There's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
You hear that, Gallico? Oi! 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 Hi!
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
Okay, thank you.
What in the...
What was that? Heh, happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them.
Hey, you guys are, like, offering us a lot of information. Like, a lot of information. Just, like, really freely, openly answering our questions about information that we should not be told on our first visit in. Are you sure about this?
You're gonna walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Oi! Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Not friends yet, but they'll tell me everything I want to know.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I'd thought. I'd almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much.
Sorry, should I close my eyes and find my way by sound?
Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits.
I'll have you know that Heisme is a father. A father to a dead boy, but a father nonetheless.
That's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition used to be. You'd have to prove yourself before you could withstand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These piss ants against me? Please. I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arts back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs.
Hasn't it been more than 3 days since, like, we first saw these guys with Master Luis? I mean, Lord Luis? I mean, Count Luis? I mean...
You gonna stand there or you gonna move? Come on.
Master? I don't know where I got Master Luis.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey, guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula.
Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about.
I'll try. You all stay Dabba 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 da. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. I'm fumbling everything. Can't get his
City,
title correct.
Haven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
Oh, thank God for voice acting.
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive.
That's Fidelio with the backpack.
You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? So are you and Juna? Geez, I wonder which one's the right answer. What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Oh, okay.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
You know, the petrification magic.
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
Wow, thanks.
We are much obliged.
What is this heart?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Oh, we're in a blood contract. I see.
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Okay.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems we have no choice. Through my gloves?
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
Oh.
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Fuck you, Fidelio.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
Wow, a party?
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Hey, could you get us into like a better inn, Luis? just like, could you maybe pull some strings for us? I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think.
You don't want to stay at the UG Inn? So quick to discard your little guys when the pretty man that should be a woman comes around. It's not about the you chiefs. It's about the state of the room.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way. I have to hide.
Well, Gallica, it seems like most people never notice you ever anyway, so...
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards.
Can't just say that, but it's true.
Somewhere around here.
It's true. Most people never even mention Gallica's existence.
Is someone coming?
Hi, Juna.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Oh, he and Juna.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
It's mentioned in some NPC dialogue that people not good with Magla can't see fairies unless the fairy wants to. Well, I'm sure Luis is good with Magla, and I'm sure a lot of these people are good with Magla if they're working with igniters.
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big.
No. You are but small. Small fairy.
And now I know where it is.
Oh my god, wait! The cutout on the back of her bodysuit. That's a heart for her wings. How cute!
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Hi, Gallica!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Cool. Good. Great. Good. So you think?
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
I saw it, and it might be are very different. Incredibly different. She just saw that book and was like, oh, the formula must be in that.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
Right.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
And how are we meant to do that, Gallica?
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
That's how. Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
I was about to say, like, we kind of are meant to be there. He's expecting us to be at the soiree.
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
Oh, just a short time.
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Oh, just one other. Okay, just me and Gallica is what you're saying.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
No, but like Heisman would be really good at it. Like Heisman would be so good. He's small and he hears well and he's a shadow guard with the ability to teleport behind you. Head nothing personnel kid. Why me?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Another non-choice from Atlas. Classic. We'll have to make it work.
Just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Sorry, I just thought of I can't do that. Thinking I can do that. And Twinkum is just going, no. God, I can't believe I did that.
That reminds me.
I still can't believe that happened. Christ. By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, he was rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass.
Who's us? It's just me and Gallica. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Oh my god.
What now?
I think Stroll wants me dead, actually. I think Stroll is like a triple agent. Aiming to kill me. You got blue hair? What does that mean? What does that have to do with anything? Da, 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 da. I was stuck behind. Me just being like, what does that mean? Best boy would not betray you, right? Or has what best boy title gone to Heisman? No, Heisman is my dad. Because, you know, you gotta have a dad. Every game, gotta pick a dad. Heisman is my dad. Can't leave. I know you've been streaming for 7 hours, but I just got off work. It's not fair. But my dog, she'll be so sad if I don't stop streaming. And bring her out. She's looking at me right now. You would tell her? You would tell her that she has to wait even longer? And? Wow. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Oh, it's sad when you don't stream? Well, there's only so many hours of the day that's true now. We've been here for 7 hours. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tomorrow's book club normal time. Yes. Yes, it is. As according to the schedule. What's 4 more? 4? 4? 4 more? 4? That's excessive. That's too much. 4 more? Light duty, right? And what would I do for 4 more hours? Be disappointed in Stroll for missing for missing hits. Yeah, I'm not that good at talking. It's never been something that I'm gifted in. Same thing we do every day? What's that? What do we do every day? I was hoping you would know. Oh. Well, I don't know anything. Seemed pretty good to me. No. No, I don't think that's true. Try to conquer the world. Is that it? We've been doing that? Every day? Really? Caught up to my playthrough now, and I can't play again until after stream on Wednesday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess you'll be receiving some spoilers. Oopsie doopsie. Just like Pinky and the Brain. I'm the brain, right? Right, guys? I'm the brain. Right. Yeah? Okay, good. Alright, cool. God, I hope, because if not, we're dead. You think? Think we're both Pinky? Oh, that's worse. Oh, that's no good. That's bad for all of us. Do you like saying oi? I'm not the one that likes saying oi. to all the characters that like saying oi. You said it like 30. It's in the dialogue. I'm not saying it. The characters are saying it. And I'm just reading it. You relish reading those lines? Nuh-uh. You don't know anything. You know nothing. You don't know a single thing. Nope. Mm-mm. You don't know. You don't know anything. Now me? I know a thing or two. One or two. One or two things. Like one or two things. And one of them is that you know two things? Yeah. Not three then? Okay, here's the other thing that I know. Everyone that wasn't here at the beginning of stream, lucky. Very, very fortunate. Welcome, you Yumemirus. Welcome, welcome. You're very, very fortunate if you were not here at the beginning of stream. Got rated, now you're legally forced to stream longer. That does feel like it's part of the law. What did we miss? Something you don't want to hear. I promise. It's been a few hours, just a few. Just like a couple. Just like a handful. Like whatever, man. Like barely any. Your life is better for not knowing? This I agree with. Undoubtedly so. Some sick and twisted individuals' musings were posted to the internet. I shouldn't have checked. I told you. How much psychic damage will I sustain if I go back and check? Yes. Yes. Does that help? That's how much. Whoa. I briefly accidentally locked my PC for a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I maybe hit the wrong button and locked my PC for a moment. Oopsies. I did hit the Windows L. How'd you know? That's how I lock my work PC. I maybe accidentally hit the button. I was trying to hit Windows K. Uh-oh. Those two sure are real close together on the keyboard. Oopsies. Oopsie-doo. I feel like I've gotten much further in this game than I anticipated. Right? Like, this feels pretty far. If we're here with Luis, that feels pretty far. But I also have no way of gauging if that's true. Other than potentially looking something up, like a guide, and seeing where we're at in terms of how far into the guide it is. Still 40 hours away? I would believe it. I'm sure we've got a lot more party members to pick up. Is the thing. Oh. Hey guys! I went to IGN, their walkthrough. Yeah, we're like halfway, according to these sections. Because we're about to start Luisa's soiree, and then after that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then at like the 5th section says and new game plus. Yeah, we're like halfway. This is not what I anticipated at all. Hey, that just means that this expedited pace is working. Took me about 70 hours? Yeah, according to my Steam, we're like 36.7 hours in. Of course, that's also including my off-stream farm time with the sandworms, which has helped us be a little further in ahead of things. The game is a little bit more backloaded than other Atlas games, but you're actually a good way through it. That's crazy. I guess there really aren't a bunch of other party members that we're waiting to grab. I mean, I assume eventually Katharina and like maybe Juna might be available as party members. Maybe that's it. Who knows? Not me. Wow. Imagine if we actually finish Metaphor in like... When did we start this game? Less than P3. That's not a ton. Okay, we started Metaphor on January 18th. So we're at like 2 months now. That would be incredible. If we can finish it up in like maybe 4 months. Probably faster than that, since I'm doing the longer streams now on Monday. And then Wednesday is now an option as well. And you took a break too? That's true, I did. For my throat and my voice, which still my throat starts hurting whenever I sing, so I'm pretty sure I need to go to a doctor at some point to see what's up with that, to make sure there's nothing actually wrong. Please go check a doctor. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, and the drip. Yeah. Thought you had been playing it for way longer? No. No. And I'm glad for that. I'm so glad that we haven't been playing it for ages. Because there's so many games to play. Can spot the non-American so easily? What do you mean? Oh, saying to go see a doctor? Here in America, you don't go to a doctor unless you're positive that you're gonna be real fucked up otherwise. And even then you weigh your options, yeah. Yeah, you're like, do I really gotta go? Is it that serious? But I should probably go. Because I speak, you know, for many hours a day. So it's probably good to make sure that my voice will continue to exist. It might be like just a little bit of a good thing to do. Can I do this surgery on myself? Can I give myself stitches? May or may not be a lump in my neck. It was like, die when? Oh my god. I don't know about that one. I mean, it's so easy to be like, no, you should probably go to the doctor. But if you're the one with it, you're like, whatever. I'll give it a few weeks. I'll give it a few weeks and see if it starts to kill me. And if it doesn't, then like, we're good. It's just how it goes. She's adjusting in there. She's moving about. It's easier when the doctors are free, like monetarily or schedule-wise. Both, I suppose. Both. No, she's not even looking at me right now. Saw a video of a guy that got hit on a motorcycle and he was super incoherent until someone said ambulance, and immediately he was like, oh no, I'm fine. Hey, let's not incur that $3,000 bill, baby. Like, I'm actually so totally okay. It's like crazy how okay I am. Ambulances are for squares, actually. The American healthcare system is so fucked. Always and forever. Nothing new about that one. That's why it's such a damn shame that, as a being of this earth, I no longer have my healing abilities. My healing magic, gone. It'd be really cool. You know what? Maybe it's poetic, you know? Come to this earth, to this land, lose healing ability magic, become military commander? Yeah, you know what? That adds up. That makes sense, actually. That seems right. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that's... yeah. The first do no harm became harm? Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy how that Hippocratic Oath means very little sometimes. At least I'm not trying to commit any war crimes. We know what happened to the last guy. True. Yet? No, I would love to not commit a war crime, actually. Just do not donate to the orphans. I thought it said I can. I thought it said I can do that, not I can't do that. Tweakum is just no. And I was like, what? What do you mean no? I thought he was going rogue for a second. I really, really thought that I said I can do that. Just no. Really lucky your choice did not matter there. I know. I would have... I feel terrible about it, but if it had actually affected something, I would have felt even worse. God. Of all the blunders to make. Turns out maybe I can't read. I thought I could. I always say that I can. Maybe I can't. It'd be amazing if it was an actual choice. No, that would be horrid. It'd be so terrible if I was like, no. Like, what would I have done? What? Restart? Go back and redo that fight? I don't know. Feel terrible and evil forever? Think of the content? Well, it already happened. No rewind for conversations? Yeah, it's like they expect you to be able to read or something. Actually fought the baby again for that choice? Maybe. That fight wasn't that bad. Not, you know, since I was a little bit over-leveled from Sandworm Farm. It would have been fine. I can go back and redo it. The worst part was Joanna coming and healing it that one time, and then it started to actually do the gaze mechanics. Breeze through it in the dungeon afterwards, and it turns out Sandworm Farm, good. Very good, actually. Okay, you got your extra 30 minutes out of me. I'm so kind of benevolent. But I have to bring my dog out. So I'm actually going to drop you guys off with Chica Fuji Lisa. Because she's playing Nier Automata. And who am I to not support some Nier Automata playing? So, thank you all for coming by today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are. If you're a book clubber, I'll see you tomorrow for book clubbing. If you're not a book clubber, I'll probably be back on Irium tomorrow night to do more Pokemon card sorting, and it'll probably be just a singular set again. But that's life. Takes time. A lot of it, actually. But if I don't see you then I might see you on Wednesday. We're going to play more Metaphor. Regardless of whenever I see you next. I love you all so much. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.